Okay. Okay. Alright, looks like we are underway. Awesome! Shall we get started? Yes, we are hunting tonight. We're going to go hunting, and we're going to be using keys. Now, we're gonna start by hunting. And I want to try something very specific. Here's what I mean when I say something specific. So you take a look here. Oh, no, wrong one. This one right here. Heal or deal damage to arc using mines or traps. Blaze grenade, trap, pulse mine, jolt mine, explosive mine, surge coil. So I tried a brief experiment early. It kind of worked. I'm gonna try and see how much damage I can do with a jolt mine. Apparently, a jolt mine will do damage. It stuns, but it also does damage. So we're going to give it a try and see what happens. Now, I bring in a lure, so I can throw a lure onto the jolt mine and potentially pull some arc toward it. I'm not going for big arc right now. I'm just going for just see how well it works. So we're going to go. Should we go to Buried City, Blue Gate? You know what? Let's go to Blue. Boy, that changed, like, right in front of me, didn't it? Yes, it did. Oh, yeah, on the hour. Okay, makes sense. All right, we'll go to Blue Gate, and we'll head to the village or the warehouse. Depends on. It really depends on where I spawn in. The warehouse is a great place because there's a lot of roly-polies around, and the village has a couple of houses that are always populated with a few roly-poly arcs, and they're on the ground. So I can place the jolt mine on the ground and put the lure down, and pull them right into it, do some damage. I don't know. It seems like an easy way to get the this part of the project done. Now that I'm here, I can see that it says 950 total damage. Awesome. 950. Shouldn't be too difficult to get 950, right? Right. All right. Hold on, let's check. Yep, audio is working. Just want to check that, you know. Don't make any assumptions. This is taking too long. All right, we're gonna quit out of that and inventory, close, try again. All right. Whenever it gets to that minute and a half mark, I just know I'm headed in for a late raid. And I'm just not interested in a late raid right now. Is anybody ever interested in a late raid? I don't think so. I feel like... Here's the thing. It makes me feel like, okay, if you're waiting, that means you're waiting to get into a fresh raid. But it's the opposite. Every time it's one of those long clocks, it's a late raid spawn. Now this... That was a short clock. Let's see. It feels counterintuitive, though. You would think that long clock means they're waiting for enough people to start a fresh raid. I don't know. Okay. Actually, we could head up here, and we've got some roly-polies here in Pilgrim's Point. Let's go see if we can't do some damage to the roly-polies at Pilgrim's Point. Oops, ran into the cliffside there. I will ultimately probably drop those, but hey, you know what? It's good to have them, right? Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, that didn't do anything. It's because they're moving. Well, that was a waste. We tried and failed. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Should have. Oh, because I didn't put the lure on it. They didn't go to the lure. They were chasing me. That's why. That's why. Okay. I can accept that. Should I go upstairs? You know what? Let's go upstairs. We're here. Might as well go take a look. Stuck on those little corners. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I tried an experiment to see if I could get one of those pops with a jolt mine. It did not work. It ran right past the jolt mine, set it off, came over, blew up on me, and then the jolt mine went off. So the pops are a little bit too quick for that. Anyway.
Yeah, maybe if you would have shot the jolt mine.
It didn't give me that chance. It was far too fast for me to pull that off. Next time I'm going to try it with a lure where the pop can't see me and get it done that way. Anyway, I'm trying to work on the project, the last phase of the project. You know what I mean? Where you have to do damage with the mines and traps and whatnot. Yeah. All right. Anyway, not much of. There's a light bulb in that locker over there. If you're looking for those. All right, have a good one.
Later.
All right, so, okay, so that experiment did not work. We will try a different experiment. Look at you. Bye, Tick. Batteries. Hello, Nico. How you doing? I see you there in chat. The power is back on. Awesome. Awesome. Love to hear it. NPC roleplay challenge. Talk and act like an NPC all games. Only communicate information instead of words. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. There are no NPCs in Ark, so I don't think that'll work. Maybe in Fortnite, if you had the right skin to look like one of the NPCs, I can see that working there. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, David. Hello. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Okay, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense, Nico. Raider. Do you need this blueprint? I do not need it. Might be useful.
Maybe.
All right, enjoy. Okay. I hear a rocketeer down there. But I'm not hunting rocketeers right now. I'm hunting vaporizers. Where are you, vaporizer? Oh, are we not going to get a vaporizer in this round?
A rocketeer. Over there.
So we've got 2 rocketeers, no vaporizers. I'm not happy with that.
Wasp.
Yeah. 2 rocketeers typically means that we did not get a vaporizer spawn in the round. So maybe we forego the hunt? Nice shot. I don't know. Sometimes there's a vaporizer over in the village, but I certainly don't see one out by Tower 4. I don't see... Yeah. Alright. Nothing going. The question is, do I run down to the village to see if there's one down there, or do I stay up here? Hello, Raider! How you doing?
Hey!
I'm looking for some vaporizers, but I'm only seeing 2 rocketeers. I'm not seeing any vaporizers this time around. That...
Village.
Yeah, you know,
Let's
I
go to
was
the village.
I was about to do that. I was about to do
Yes.
that. I was thinking there might be one there, but usually I can see that one hovering around the mountaintop over there. Just not seeing
Sure.
it.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think I'm going to reset and try again.
All right.
All right. It's been great talking to you. Have a good one. Oh, the Rocketeer's coming this way. Let's see if we can beat it to the extract. Well, we got its attention. Well, that is true. That is true, Tim. You have a much better chance of getting vaporizers at night. That I know. However, they will spawn during the day. So it's definitely worth a try. I've done many, many successful vaporizer hunts during the day here at Blue Gate. So you want me to wait for you, or are you good out there? No. Okay, well, you bet. Have a good one. Later, later. What? What? He just starts using his mic all of a sudden? What was that all about? That was a little bit weird. That was a little bit weird. All right. We didn't come back with too much on that one, but we tried the experiment, did not do it very well, and unfortunately, no vaporizers to hunt. That's okay. Learning as we go. You know, I don't use these mines. I don't use these traps. So for me, this is all learning the hard way. All right, we're going to keep those and sell these. Am I out of space? I am out of space. Yep, I'm out of room. Okay, well, let's grab some of that, a little bit of that. I used up some of those. That opened up some room. There we go. Another jolt mine. We're just going to bring the one so that we learn as we go here. Don't need to bring too many. Why are you bringing so much large ammo? Because every once in a while, it becomes necessary to fight the big ark, the big drones. No room. All right. Kind of figured that. I think we're good on all of this stuff. We're better than good on most of it. Yeah. And I don't think I have any room for this, to be frank. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Well, there you go. All right. Let's try again. Okay. Should I go to Blue Gate or should I go to Buried City? Both places have pretty good... Or Damn Battlegrounds. You know what? Let's give it a try at Damn Battlegrounds. And this time we'll bring a key along. In case I have time. Damn staff room. Staff room. Testing annex. Testing annex. Okay. You know what? Let's bring the testing annex key. Because that place has arc. You bet. Let's do that. Yeah, well, what was that? Well, what happened there at the end? I said, do you want me to wait? And he says, no. That was the first thing he said was no. And I'm like, okay, I won't wait then. And then he's like screaming. It's all right. He'll survive. He'll survive. He's right there at the extract. Even if the Rocketeer pounds him into oblivion, he'll survive and he'll be able to push the button and get out. He'll be all right. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to make myself feel good by saying that. All right, we're not too far away from testing annex. Not super close, but not far away. And it's a fresh raid. All right, let's just see what's in the box. Springs. I like springs. Kind of got to wonder, what were they doing at the testing annex that required it to be a separate building away from everything else? What are they testing in there? What kind of experiments were they doing down there? Oh, I see smoke. Is that a... no. Is it... I also hear a Rocketeer. Okay. We got a whole bunch of critters out here. That thing hurts, by the way. You do not want to get hit by that. I'm very surprised that this did not, all of this did not attract the attention of the Rocketeer. I'm surprised, but happy. All right. That was fun. Right. Yeah, this Rocketeer on patrol is telling me, do not go for the Surveyor. That would be an unwise decision. Alright, yeah, you go into the trees. Don't believe people when they say that surveyors don't have blueprints. They do. They do. Fred. I got sick and tired of waiting around for this thing to do its thing. I have no idea where that one went. What was it?
Stand by for elevator.
Where did that seeker go, man? Like, went down there somewhere. I don't know what it was. Seekers are like cats, man. P. McGee was right. Seekers are like cats. They have a mind of their own. You never know where they're gonna go.
Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Here we go, here we go. Okay. We'll call that one a wash. Alright? I burned 2 wolf packs and I got 2 drivers. So that's a wash. Now if I'd gotten 3 drivers, that would have been pretty awesome. And I did not try to do my experiment. Because there was somebody else in that building, and I'm like, you know what? I do not want to jolt mine another raider by accident. That is not the game plan. I didn't get any stars for that. I don't think I'm going to get any... I don't think I'm going to do better with my Wolfpack trial. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of food. I got no rooster food. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, let's go through this and take a look. Well, I think I have the Venator blueprint already. Oh, yeah, I do. I have a spare. Haven't decided if I'm going to bring that across yet, but I don't need another one, so we'll sell that one off. We can recycle that. Some of this stuff will go over, some of it won't. Oh, look at that, that moved. Alright, a few things that won't move. But we can pull a couple of these wolf packs out of inventory. There we go. Oof. That helped just a bit. Not a lot, but just a bit. Alright, that didn't quite clear it up. How about that? That helps a little bit. Let's pull that over.
Don't keep your enemies waiting. It's a deal.
There is that. Okay, we got our 60 and... Okay. Let's grab a few more of those. That'll give us some room. Now, how many of those do I have? Okay, I don't need 2 more. We can recycle those into... There we go. And should we go back? Should we try testing Annex again? Let's do it again. Let's try again. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be a good spot to try that experiment. See if we can't get it done. Let's go. All right. Did you get the Discord idea? Add a challenges tab in the Discord. Oh, a channel? Like a challenges channel? Is that what you're, when you're saying tab, is that what you're referring to? I think that's what you're referring to. I like that. I like that. All right. Make a note of that in the general chat, and I can then take action on that later. I'm not going to do that right now. But all right. Good suggestion. Hello, Wagner. How you doing? Jimmy Shibu Hendrix. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can't claim to be as much of an artist, but I will claim, I will accept that. Boy, we are on the opposite side, aren't we? Yeah, we are. All right, so forget that key, but we're going to go down into controlled access. and see if we can use the jolt mine down there. Do some damage to the arc that are down there. Look at these. See these? You see those craft up there flying in that constellation? Yeah. That's ominous. That is ominous. They're watching. They're watching. Wait. No, that's Pale Apartments. Never mind. Yeah, Pale Apartments is the one with the ticks. I was gonna say I can try the jolt mine on the ticks. Although I don't know how well that would work. You on me or you on somebody else? Oh gee, okay, alright. Let's not run headlong into that, that's not wise. Hello, hello! No, we went around the long way, but that's okay. I do not want to hunt a Rocketeer right now. That is not the game plan. Great, they're already on this side of the door? Oh man. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Oh, I know, I can put it right here. Did it work? Did it do damage? I don't know. I mean, it triggered, right? I feel like that's just not the way to get this done. Really? Alright, that's one down. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Both turrets have been... I'm sorry, say again?
I said I'm running around looking for those metal bearings, I think.
Metal bearings? Metal brackets?
Brackets, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, I got all of mine at Bluegate cracking the hoods on the cars.
Oh, okay. as a
Yeah,
starter.
so I definitely recommend that to anybody who's looking for it. All it took was like one trip to Blue Gate, out where the collapsed highway is, and boom, I was done with metal brackets.
Nice. I'll
nice shot.
definitely be trying that next game.
Have I found any up here? No, no metal brackets.
What are you trying to do? Get the door open, or?
No, I wasn't trying to get the door open. I was actually trying to do a jolt mine experiment with the pops to see if I could get the last part of that project done. I don't know if I was able to. This is annoying. I don't know if I was able to. Yeah, that was up above, you know, in the outside doorway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if it worked well. I don't think it did. It did go off, but I don't know that I did any damage. No, it did 0 damage. I don't know. I feel like the jolt mine is just not the way to go. It says use jolt mines, but I don't think it's going to work.
What is it? What is it for again?
So you know the project, the new project that came out?
Yeah.
So the last stage of the new project says, deal damage to Ark using mines or traps, and then in parentheses, blaze grenade trap, pulse mine, jolt mine, explosive mine, surge coil, and you have to do 950 total damage to Ark using those traps and mines. So I was trying to use the jolt
Gotcha.
mine, and it did 0 damage. So I feel like it's just not the right way to go. Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, when you get to that part of it, after you've found your metal brackets and you get to that part of it, you have that to look forward to. So, here's the thing. Some of the rewards from other stages are going to be mines and traps. Keep those, because you're going to need them.
Gotcha. See, so yeah, I just completed I think it might have been the second stage.
Yeah.
And I did notice it gave me some traps, but I actually sold those, so I will. Now
So did I. And I get to the
Yeah.
last stage and I'm like, oh yeah, I should have kept those. I'm going to tell everybody I know, keep those because they're going to come in handy. All right. I'm going to go down to the bottom.
Yep, thank you.
Watch out for that Rocketeer up top.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, Raider, I'm headed out.
Sounds good, buddy. Take it easy.
Have a good one. Oh, gee, that was a barrage. Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's one down. Okay.
That smells good.
I got you covered, man. I got you covered.
What guns do you have by chance? I have
I got plenty of heavy ammo.
someone shooting that thing with the equalizer way
Yeah.
down there.
I see that, or I hear it anyway. And gravity has claimed the loot. You want down?
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
I'll be Overwatch. If anything comes flying up on you,
Appreciate it.
no problem.
Are you taking the hatch close by?
Yeah, I was planning to head out.
Alright, same here.
All right. With that Rocketeer gone, this hatch is pretty much a peaceful exit.
Sweet. I guess I should ask too, what's
Yeah.
the easiest way to find those light bulbs?
Oh, you know Pilgrim's Peak up at Bluegate?
Yeah.
So the lockers, there are a couple of lockers up on the upper platform at Pilgrim's Peak. One of those lockers almost always has a light bulb in it. And the cars around there, the cars around there, for whatever reason, seem to have a high probability of light bulbs as well. So when I want light bulbs, I go to Pilgrim's Peak. I search all of the outer buildings. I search all the cars. And basically, in one round, I have all my light bulbs.
So is it the locker that's kind of in the middle of that tower there on the zip line?
Yes, yeah. You go up to the not the tip top of the tower, but the platform on that tower where there's also a security breach. There's a couple of red lockers on that level. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, look at this. We've got ourselves a Raider reunion. Have a good one, folks.
Yeah, let's go.
That was a good raid. That was fun. All right. Got Rambo using. Oh, yes. You got the Rambo skin using code Shibu. Thank you for using Shibu in the shop. I appreciate that. Thank you. That reminds me. I got to get the Rambo skin. I mean, I don't know. Rambo, that was definitely a movie from my youth. All right, here we go. Rambo using my code. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I hope you like the skin. Hard not to like the Rambo skin. And frankly, that skin is appropriate for Fortnite. I mean, come on. Dude running around with a gun all day? That's just Rambo to a T. That's what they need next is Mr. T. They need Mr. T. They need the entire A-Team. And we need the A-Team van. Okay, enough Fortnite talk. I can't claim because I don't have enough space. Alright, and I can't store that. I probably can't store that either. I can't store anything. Okay, well, let's see. We can grab those. Yay. Move that over. Oh, I can sell that. And this. We'll sell those two. Don't need either one of those. But none of the other stuff is going to move over, which tells me... Oh, there we go. Yay. Can move that over. Now, why am I keeping the Serena Dorada ships? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be. Why wasn't that already there? Oh man, did I just waste a slot? Maybe. Maybe I did. Alright. Let's recycle that. All right. I don't think... No, I do. All right. That's going to put me over. Okay. All right. What do we need to get rid of? I don't have any spare guns. He says as he looks at all of these pink guns that he hopes he's going to be able to trade someday. Come on, Ermel, bring something. Bring something to the shop that I'm going to want to trade. Please. Please, Ermel. Please. All right, what do I need here? I need this. So, let's go talk to Tianwen.
My stock's still the best.
I
Thanks
believe
for the
you.
call.
All right. I guess I only needed 30? Huh. I counted wrong. Weapon mods, we're keeping those. Although I'm never going to use the anvil splitter. Yeah. Might as well. Never going to use it. Okay. So I am not at all impressed with the pulse mine. Or I'm sorry, the jolt mine. When it comes to dealing damage. So we're going to use a blaze grenade trap. And see what we can do with a blaze grenade. And I feel like, where's the place to do this? You know what? We're going to do this at Blue Gate. We're going to try to do this at Blue Gate. I have an idea. I have an idea. You know what? Let's bring a stack. Because I might be able to do this more than once. I have an idea. So, I'm thinking, I put the blaze grenade in the back room, put the lure in there, and that'll pull all of the arc from the front room where they typically congregate into the back room and set them all on fire. That's my plan. Let's go to the village. Let's go to the village and set a bunch of these roly-poly arcs on fire. Yes. Now later, we might be trying to use the surge coils, but I want to use up all of these other blaze and pulse and jolt and other mines that I have. I want to use all of those before I jump into using the what are they called? Surge coils. And the reason is I tried using a surge coil before and I kept stunning myself with that dumb thing. I felt like a bonehead. Like, well, I'm stunning myself. How am I that bad at using this thing? Well, that's a silly question. We all know the answer to that question. But I'm gonna figure it out. Going to figure it out. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed-o. All right, here we go. All right, we're not close, but we're not far. We are 19. Oh my gosh. We lost the first 10 minutes of the raid. That's okay. That's okay. My experiment does not depend on it being a fresh raid, because the roly-polies, they repopulate. Or respawn, I should say. Populate's not quite the right word there. They respawn. Well, I should be able to bring them back in. What the heck? That was 8 shots. Why was that snitch so strong? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was pretty impressive, snitch. That's a comment. Alright. Now, somebody might be looking for that. If they are, I'm going to leave it there for them to find, because I know how challenging it can be to find those. If somebody happens across it and it helps them get their project done, awesome. Okay, so the room that I want to go to is over here. We're going to try this room first and see if we can find any roly-polies over here. We should be able to hear them rolling around. If somebody's already cleared it all. But like I said, they should... Ah, here we go. Where are you? Are you in this building? Yes, you are in this building. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Be careful over here. I'm trying to trap roly-polies, and I don't want to hurt any of my fellow raiders. So watch out. So far, it's not working, but I'm trying.
What you said?
I'm trying to trap roly-polies over here for the project. The fireballs and the but they just roll right around it. The fireballs and the pops,
Oh,
they
the
roll around.
comments.
No, well, comet, yes, if I could get a comet to come over here, but I was trying to get one of the pops. The pop just rolled right around it. Didn't even... I don't know. How do I get them to roll onto it? Maybe I need to put it sideways.
What trap are you using?
Oh, that's
Put it on a wall.
That's a blaze trap. You're right. I need to put it on a wall. I need to put it down close to the wall. All right. You know what?
Yep.
Let's stand away. Stand away. I'm gonna shoot it. Okay. All right. Now, it looks like there aren't any more pops in these buildings. All right. I'm gonna go to the upper village. There's another building where they spawn.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you see a red laser, just beware. That's me trying to get this experiment done.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'll watch out for that.
I'm not trying to trigger trap any other raiders. Alright, here we go. Let's go up to this other building and give it a try. Oh dear. Is that extract active? Yeah, that extract is active. You should be alright. Okay, so lesson learned. You need to put it sideways. I didn't know how those traps worked. Now I do. Alright, so this is... It worked. That worked. All right. All right. Successful experiment. Okay, I was at 60. I feel like that probably only did damage to the first one, but let's find out. 80. Okay, it did 20 damage. Alright, not a lot of damage, but at least the concept is sound. Oh, what's happening up there? Should I try over at, yeah, let's go try over here. Because sometimes there's a few in here, right? Oh, that's what's happening over here. We might go to reinforced reception here in a moment. We'll let this Rocketeer cool off. Then we'll head up there. Oh no, he's on somebody. I want to believe that that was meant for the Rocketeer. I choose to believe that that was meant for the Rocketeer. The thing is, it's going to come zipping around as soon as I go running up there. I want to be careful of that. What is he... What's the Rocketeer looking at on that side of the building?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Don't come this way.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Don't come this way. Why? Why? Why are you coming this way? Why? I'm trying to avoid you. Just turn. This is not the raider you are looking for. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to get it to turn. Not enough smoke. If I shoot at it now, I die. So let's not do that. Nicely done, Raider. Nicely done. Are there any more pops or fireballs in here? I'm gonna go downstairs and find out.
Not on the top floor, or just inside anyway.
Okay.
Outside. Yeah.
All right. I'll keep taking a look. I'm trying to set up a trap so that I can get that project done. Maybe I should go out to the warehouse. Ooh.
Help yourself.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're good. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Took the Rocketeer thingy, not much else on it. But
Hey.
XP, whatever.
I like that arc alloy, man. Got to make those
Oh, yeah,
seeker
that's right.
grenades.
They are nice. Been fighting that guy for the last 8 minutes.
Yeah, you know, I was watching from a distance and I was like, okay, he's definitely got it under control. I'm not going to invade his fight. Let him finish
that's
it.
fine.
Let him get it done.
I joined 10 minutes late on this one, so I couldn't go do the quest that I wanted to do.
Same here. Out by the swamp.
Oh, I had the Dodger one.
Okay. All right, this leaper is getting a little close.
I'm heading towards exit.
All right, have a good one, Raider. All right, should I try to blaze grenade the leaper? It's not going to hear it. I got to be closer. I've tried this with the leaper, and the leaper does not hear the lure unless it's pretty close. So, yeah. Let's reset. Well, you know what? We proved we can do it. We proved that the blaze grenade does a little bit of damage, not a lot. Like I said, it only hit that one pop. Hello. How's it going, Raider? Let's avoid that bombardier, huh? Any more spotters out there? I don't see any. How about the bombardier? Down on the hillside over here? Yeah. Oh, and we have ourselves a Rocketeer flying out over there over the village. Oh, Bombardier's looking this way. Watch out.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle back to Speranza. Are you good to go? Alright. You want me to wait? Okay. Have a good one, Raider. Alright. Maybe he didn't trust me. I wouldn't blame him. Trust is a rare commodity in this game. Pete McGee, I see you there in chat. Hello. As you can see, I'm experimenting with traps and mines and all that stuff to try to get this final phase of the project done. And I just did 20 damage with a blaze grenade. Yippee. Alright. Yippee. Not really, but yippee. Okay, so, as you can see, I'm at 80 damage out of the 950 that I need. I was at 60, and then using the blaze grenade and 3 pops, I got 80. So I feel like it didn't. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working the way that I'm expecting it to. Did I use all 3? No, I used 2. All right. So let's do it again. We'll use some more blaze grenades. And do I have any more lures? Yes, I do. Bring a full stack of lures and a couple of blaze grenades and a jolt mine, because why not? They have not worked great. I've got 0 damage using jolt mines, but you know, I could be doing it wrong, so let's not give up on it. Oh man, I'm about to run out of food. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go to meds. Craft one of those. And that does it. Alright, let's go. Should I try... Let's see. I've been going to the village because I know that you've got the guaranteed roly-poly spawns in those 2 houses. You've got the... We've got the spawns in the warehouse. And up at Pilgrim's Peak. Pilgrim's Peak, I got nothing from that, man. I just don't feel like the jolt mine is doing the trick. You know what? Let's try Buried City. Buried City has a lot of arc on the ground. Let's give that a try. Let's go to the hospital, because that place is always crawling or rolling with arc. You can say crawling with, and then, you know, whatever pest you can think of. This place was crawling with rats. But that's because the rats are kind of, you know, they crawl around. So, if you're talking about the arc that roll around, is it okay to say rolling with arc? That doesn't sound right. Rolling with arc sounds like, you know, the arc are headed out, they're going to have a good time. I'm going to be rolling with the arc tonight. That's what that sounds like. This place is rolling with art. Doesn't just... I don't know. English. Weird language. Oh, I'm down in the basement. Okay, I know where I am. Wait. Yeah, there's a quest that, like, finishes down here. You know, if you're ever doing that collapsed supermarket quest, or whatever that's called, this is where you go to get it done. You gotta go all the way down to the bottom of this shaft. Which is right over here. Near the hospital. And near the collapsed... Oh, you know what? Collapsed is actually not a bad spot to try this out, because you get the fireballs in here, right? Okay, so where should I put it? Or should I just try the hospital? They're not here, which means they're gonna spawn in later, right? Okay, let's put one here and see what happens. Hello, Raider. How you doing?
What up, fella?
Just warning you, I'm placing a trap to try to get the arcs. So do not cross this laser line. I'm trying to get the fireballs that spawn in here to catch on fire to get the project done.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You know that last phase of the project where you have to do 950 damage to arc using traps and mines?
Are you talking about the Bird City like thing?
No, not Bird City. It's the new project that they just brought in. The Fight the Ark with Nomad Tactics is the final stage of that project. It's the one where you have to collect all the shoes. You have to collect shoes and stuff like that.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
So the last stage, you have to do damage to Ark using traps and mines. And so I'm gonna. I know that they spawn here in the supermarket, so I figured I'd put one here on the floor and see if I can't get one to blow up.
Hell yeah. Well,
Problem is, I gotta stay here to warn raiders not to cross the line. You know, I don't want to set a raider on fire. All right, have a good one.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, what just landed?
Oh shit. Couple wasps, I think.
Oh, wasps. Okay, they're not going to come down to the ground. All right. Well, where are the fireballs that usually show up here? I don't see any fireball carcasses. So it's not like somebody eliminated them. See, I got to warn the other raiders. I do not want to be setting other raiders on fire. That would be uncool. Maybe I should have just gone to the hospital instead.
Yeah, there's definitely some fireballs in here. I just go.
Yeah, I should have gone to the hospital. The problem is there's also a bunch of raiders in the hospital, and I don't want to set them on fire. Oh! Okay, Comet. All right, let's throw down a lure. Well, okay, the lure set off the... Okay, that was a failure. The lure set off the trap. So anything that goes in there is going to set it off. All right, did I get any credit? Did that work? Oh, okay, I did 8 damage. 8 damaged. Okay. I'm gonna get the hang of this. I tell you, I'm gonna get the hang of this, folks. All right, if anybody needs arc thermal lining or arc coolant, I'm gonna leave it here in the supermarket for them to pick up. didn't it place? Like it just sits there doing nothing. Am I not hitting the button right? Well, I'm in the right place. No! Okay. Okay, try again. Well, we'll give it a moment. See if they show up. Trip everything. Watch out! Raider, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm watching for the
Alright.
lasers.
I'm setting up, yeah, I'm setting up blaze laser over here on the floor for the roly-polies. So what? So
Appreciate
yeah.
the heads up.
Yeah, I set it up so raiders can get to the other side by going through the room. You can go through that doorway and out the other doorway, and you will not trip the laser wire.
Okay. Thank you.
You bet. I'm going to figure this out. I've never done any of this stuff before, so I'm just seeing if I can't figure it out. So far, it's the pops have been winning.
Can you not like just shoot them, or does it have to be like with traps and stuff?
So you know the project, the new project, the last stage of the project, you have to do damage to the Ark using mines or traps. You have to do 950 damage
Oh,
total.
gotcha. It's specific.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to figure out how to get it done the most effective way. I don't feel like I'm being very effective, but I'm learning as I go.
I feel like you probably gotta see them, set the trap, and then like pop around at them and like make them come to you.
So
That's what I would probably try to do.
yeah, that's why I parked it right here, because they seem to be spawning in the hallway. So I'm hoping that they spawn in the hallway, see me, come running at me, and get set on fire.
Yeah, I don't know the spawn rate for these things.
I'm sure it's a Google away.
We shall see. All right, good luck. And remember, this laser trap is right here. I don't want to set you on fire. Oh, here comes a comet. Great. Okay. Oh, it worked. It worked. All right, I did a little bit of damage to it. Hold on. How much damage did I do? Oh, nice. Okay.
Good shit, bro.
Okay. All right, I'll take that. That was 70 damage on that comet. Nice. Okay, it works. Oh, do you need arc coolant for the project?
Honestly, I haven't really been following. I'm trying to get just like that first thing done, like getting all the.
Oh, the workbenches. Are you're working on your workbenches?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I need toasters and like power. I need a power cable. What else? The other one?
okay. Let me turn this on.
Another.
Another what? Sorry, another what?
Cracked bioscan.
Oh, cracked bioscanners. Well, you should be able to find those here.
Yeah. That's what.
Yeah. How many have you found so far?
I've got one.
Okay. Well, when you do get around to the project, you know, there's going to be a bunch of other stuff for you to collect. Some of it's here in the carcass of this comet. The arc coolant and the thermal lining, you're going to need that.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah. All right. Good luck on getting your benches upgraded, man.
Yeah. I appreciate it, man.
If I see a cracked bioscanner, I will say so.
Hell yeah.
Have you been down to the 3rd floor already?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so 3rd floor of the hospital here, you're much more likely to find the cracked bioscanners down there. And definitely check the cots, because they're sometimes sitting on these cots right over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any up here. Alright, let's see. Do I have any more traps left? Okay, I have 1 jolt mine. So supposedly the jolt mine is also supposed to work. I don't know if it will. We'll give it a try. Good luck, Raider!
Yeah, later, man.
Is kind of a mistake, but we'll try. Okay, the jolt mine worked, but it didn't do any damage. Why are they saying use a jolt mine when the jolt mine doesn't do any damage? Okay, hold on. Yeah, see? Jolt mine. How do you do damage to an arc using a jolt mine? I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Hello, hello. I'm coming down the escalator. Shall join you on your trip back to Speranza. How are you, Raider?
Oh, what's up?
Hello, hello, hello once again. How you doing?
Oh, great.
I can tell you right now, the jolt mine did no damage.
0.
It didn't do a thing. I jolted the fireball. It was sitting there, all electrified, and not 1 ounce of damage. I don't know. It says use a jolt mine, but I'm going to give up on that one. I'm just going to use stuff that I know will do damage. All right, have a good one. Good luck. Jolt mine. Jolt mine. Useless. You tell me if I'm using it wrong. If I'm using it wrong, please let me know. Okay. What are we going to sell? We're going to sell off a lot of that stuff. My problem is I can't manufacture anything. Wait, does the deadline work? That's a mine. Is it a mine? Or is it just an explosive? It's not really a mine. I don't know if the deadline works. That would be a worthy experiment. Yes, it would. I didn't even consider the deadlines. It is a mine that deals damage to anything within its radius once the timer runs out. Why didn't I think of this? Alright, I have 2 explosive mines that I can use. So let's use those. I know the explosive mines work. That's how I got my first 60 damage. I used an explosive mine. I just want to warn you, if you use the explosive mine, you will do damage to yourself. So I put it down, and as soon as I put it down, the stinking pop came rolling, and I didn't get away in time, and we all took damage. I'm glad that that was not on stream. Although, all things considered, that would have been highly entertaining. Yes, I agree. It would have been. All right, let's go ahead and sell that off. Move, 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 move. It's not going to move. I have no space. They're going to force me to sell off all my golden stuff, aren't ya? Yeah, they are. That's what they're going to do. All right, let's grab that. I don't see how the lure grenade trap is going to do. It's going to... I can see how this works against other raiders. I don't see how this works against other Ark, because if an Ark is tripping it, then whatever trap I've set is affecting it, and the trap will have done its job by the time the other Ark get there. This feels pointless, so we're going to sell it. No. Okay. Oh, explosive mines. There we go. Ah, that makes the room. Yeah, I know. I might have to start manufacturing deadlines. 1,000 damage? You mean I could get this quest done with 1 deadline? No. They're not going to make it that easy. I don't know. Maybe they will make it that easy. But we're going to use the explosive mines first. Just, you know, burn through them all. I don't, you know. I saved them so that I could do this. Might as well use them. Okay. Now, I like Buried City. I feel like Buried City is a good place. The hospital is a great place to get this. No, I won't play. Yeah, let's do Buried City again. All right, here we go. Let's do Buried City. I know. Okay, I'm tempted to use a deadline on like a bombardier or something, but if I get it all done in one fell swoop with a single mine, that's not fun. So we're gonna try using these lower yield mines, and once I'm done with the explosive mines, we'll go with the pulse. What are they called? Pulse shockers? Pulse mine? No. What's that called? I can't remember what that's called. I never use it. I've never used them. I don't think I have the blueprint for it. Maybe I do. If I do, I've never made one. Okay, here we go. Well, we're not super close to the hospital, but we do have a fresh raid, so more of an opportunity to deal damage. I love the new sound. I can hear it so much better now. Now why was I not be able to take down that snitch with it? 2, 3, 4. Another one? Wow, okay. Oh, I'm out here. I should be looking for... crud. It's tempting me. I already got my blueprint. I gotta kill another 5 of these before I get another blueprint. Basically an average of 1 out of 6. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving a lot behind, but... One out of every 6 of the surveyors, on average, yields a blueprint. That's a... Oh, man. I feel like I wasted my adrenaline. That's okay. I should be looking for rooster food while I'm out here, because there's a lot of cacti up on this ridge. So let's go check out the possible food. Yeah, here we go. Agave. Thank you. Side has a little bit, but on this side, yeah. Lots of cactus on this side. I'm going to assume that that was just aimed at something else somewhere else. Really? No prickly pear, huh? All this cactus. And not one prickly pear. Wow. Okay. I see smoke. Let's go check it out. Yes. Another courier. Here we go. It's a dud. I do want to keep those. This we don't need. Yeah, I know. We're taking the round. We're taking the long way. 3 agave. That is not enough. I thought for sure I would have found more prickly pear by now. Oh well. Hello, reader. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Good luck and good loot.
As you.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. We don't want there to be too much prickly pear. We don't want to end up like Australia in the late 1800s, 1920s. We don't want to be like that. No way. Mm-mm. Can you imagine? That must have been to watch all your farmland get completely overtaken by cactus. Looky, looky. All right, how do I get up there without attracting their attention? Oh. Can I get up from here? I don't think I can. I've only been able to get up on that other side. I could use a zip line. The question then becomes, can I place the mine from the upper level? Not how I wanted this to go down. Doggone it. Why? Don't click if you're not going to give it to me. Okay, so can I place it from up here? No, I cannot. Oh, shoot. It won't deploy! Okay, why won't it deploy? That is twice now. I gotta be down on the ground to make it deploy. Oh, there we go. Ow! I did it to myself again. Again! That was too close. Once again, too close. Am I ever going to learn my lesson? Seriously. In case I do decide to fashion a deadline. Alright, let's go back up there. And let's figure this out. Why wouldn't it place, number one, all I had to do was kneel. But if I place it up on there, they're not really going to be able to get up on there, are they? Can they? Can they roll up onto that? I guess they can. If I kneel, can I place it here? No, it's not placing. It doesn't look like it's placeable. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what I did last time. Fell right down on top. Alright, you know what? We did damage here. Wait, did we do damage? I guess I should check, huh? Oop. Is that a shredder? Oh, that's a shredder. Yeah, 158? Okay, yes, we did some damage. We did 20 damage. Why didn't that do any damage? Oh, it did. 20 damage? That's all I got? You coming down the stairs? You are coming down the stairs. Got 20 damage off of that? Oh, wait. Oh, is. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Well, okay. Peace indeed. Peace indeed. Okay. That experiment is over. Have a good one. Sounds like you won that battle against the turret. Congratulations, Raider. You're all good up there? Alright. Time to go. Sounds like you're going to be blowing up a bombardier. That's well, I will as soon as I run out of other mines and traps. And I'm starting to hit the bottom of the barrel here. We're getting close. Damage arc enemies in Old Town. I didn't even know that was a trial. Maybe I should try harder. Brazil 3, Haiti 0. Is that the final? Or is that just an update? If that's the final, congratulations, Wagner. Great to see your team is coming out on top in these matches. That's the only thing I have to sell? Alright. Then we shall sell it. No, I can sell these two. Let's keep that because we may need to manufacture some deadlines. Mm-hmm. Okay, I had room for most of it.
You look ready for an upgrade. Fair trade. Take.
Okay. There, we can do that. And great. Let's wait, no. Hold on. Take care of that first. See, the only mines I can make are deadlines, jolts, and pulse. And I don't think these are going to do any damage. I can't make any of the other traps. The gas mine doesn't do any damage. So that's it. That's all I can make. I can't make the explosive mine. I don't have that blueprint. Can you believe I don't have that blueprint? Amazing. Amazing. That's like one of those blueprints that pops up every season and you're like, man, I keep seeing the same blueprint. Or am I thinking Jolt Mine is the one that pops up all the time? One of those is like popping up all the time, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Now we're good on all these levels. Except for the electrical components. We need more of those. Alright. Can we collect? No. Still can't collect. Alright, how are we doing on mats? Let's go check the materials. Let's sell one of those. I only like to keep one stack of these because I don't manufacture stuff with that very often. That's extra. So we can sell that off. Everything looks good. We can sell those. That's extras. My level on that is 20. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that trial. Trial's very uninteresting to me. Oh, I meant to sell that, not grab it. And we can sell those. Now we should have enough room. Why not? What? Still don't have enough room? Come on, 8 slots and I don't have enough room? That doesn't sound right. Let's try again. How do I not have enough room? Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take a look in here. I got a bunch of Serena Dorada ships, like 4 of them. By the way, we have confirmed conclusively now that the ships are still in the game. I don't think they have any real value other than potentially being tradable with Ermel, so I'm holding on to them as I am holding on to the legendary trinkets. But I don't know. All right, let's sell off that and that. And that. Now, you can't tell me you don't have... There we go. Now there's enough room. Now, what is it? Tell it. I had all the room in the world. What are you doing, chicken? What are you doing? Why are you confused? Why are you confused? Okay. All right, let's go and take a look. We have burned through everything but the Surge Coil. I couldn't remember the name. Surge Coil. All right, we've got a couple of Surge Coils and a couple of lure grenades. Now, the Surge Coils, I'm not really restricted to ground arc with the Surge Coils. So let's try, you know what, oh, why did I get rid of my snitch scanner? Now I feel like a bonehead. Well, let's just try it and see if we can't set up the Surge Coil ping pong trap. What's the radius? 10 meters. Okay, 10 meters. That's important to remember. I think I should make one more of these. Okay, Where's a good place to do this? You know what? Let's try this at Blue Gate. I know right where to go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Please spawn me in near the prefabs. Because I think if I set up, it's perfectly flat on top of those prefabs, right? And if I set up one surge coil in one corner and another surge coil in another corner, that's 10 meters apart, right? Should be. And I can set them up without electrocuting myself. That's the key point. And then I can get on the other building to throw the lure down into the middle. And see how much damage we can do. Just, you know, with the wasps and the hornets and fireflies and whatnot that are buzzing around there all the time. All right. Oh, it's the final. Congratulations to Brazil. Way to go. I'm happy for you, Wagner. Nice. Gas jolt explosive. Frequent flyer BPS in Stella. Wait, what is BPS? BPS to me means bits per second. BPS. BPS. What could the B mean? Okay, yeah, I couldn't possibly be further away. All right, we're 12 minutes in. Let's go. We're here. Let's go. What? Why did I fall off? That was weird. The side panels, and inside, and nothing. Oh, is that a leaper? I think somebody's pulling the leaper over there. Yep. I'm like, leaper doesn't normally go over there. That's outside of its patrol route. Okay, somebody's definitely pulling the leaper. Have at it, Raider. Good luck. So you think the surge coils attract the arc? I didn't know that. Let's find out if that's true. Surge coil on a bombardier where the deadline would go. Don't know how much you can believe it though. Wait. Putting a surge coil on the back of a bombardier? Why? Oh. Blueprints. That was so obvious. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I feel like a goober. Context. In the context of things, I should have been able to figure that out immediately. It's okay. Just goes to show. Just goes to show. Got the noodle of a poodle. Ooh, that Rocketeer's a little bit chapped. That. Wait a minute. That flare did not correspond to that Rocketeer. Something else is going on over there, I'm afraid. They got it. Should I? Should I? Let's go check it out. Somebody already opened these. Wow, okay. See, this is what I mean. They're always on patrol out here. But I don't want to do it here. Because I feel like I'm a little bit too out in the open here. I want to be able to observe from within inside the structure. A structure. Not the structure where the surge coils are, but a structure. Okay, what do you think? Is this 10 meters? Is there a way to mark? Hold on. Why am I not getting my...
Over there.
Okay, 13 meters. Perfect. I think we found the 10 meter mark. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What did I do wrong? I guess I put it too close. Can I pick this up again? It's not going to let me pick it up again, is it? Well, okay, that was silly. I wasted one. Since when? I did not know that the stinking Hornets one-shot these things. What?
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. So we don't want Hornets anywhere near them. That's amazing. That Hornet just one-shot it. Like it was nothing. I don't know. Should I go out and reset, or should I try one more time? Did I do any damage? 178? No, I didn't do any damage at all. I have never seen that. Okay, lesson learned. Hornets will one-shot your surge coil. And literally, like, toast. And I toasted one surge coil because I placed it too close. Okay, you gotta place it outside the 10-meter range. Alright. Boy, what a bonehead move. I don't see any wasps around. Do you think it'll work on the Firefly? Should I try? Yeah, let's try. Let's see what happens with a Firefly. Is that a Firefly? It is a Firefly. Did you see that? It went right up to it and then swerved off. Okay, what if I throw the lure? Right there. It's like a barrier. It won't attack me if it's in between. It's like, you can't fool me. What? This behavior, I've never seen this behavior before. But this now, this is interesting. Because if you put a surge coil down, they will not come at you from that direction. And you can just basically blow them out of the air. Look at him. It's like a force field. And he's not like the Hornet. The Hornet just shoots it. This is clearly not trying to set it on fire. There we go. Well, we gotta get one. Oh, come on. We gotta find a wasp. Maybe wasps are dumb enough. Oh. Let's see. Can we get the snitch over? Yeah, the snitch will call wasps, right?
clock on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, surge coil does not work at all. I am not impressed. They just shoot it! I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. Lesson learned. All right. Holy cow. Maybe it's because it was a single... No, but you saw how far away they were. They don't get anywhere near the surge coil now. Like they must... You know what? I think the developers patched it and said, nah, we're not going to let you use the surge coils that way. All right. Nico has a question. I did check the Discord channel. I saw your suggestion. Yes, I saw your suggestion. Is there something different there now? All right, let's go ahead and sell off some of the things I found along the way. I mean, not bad. Not bad for a single crate. Okay. Well, that was educational. Yeah, you're taking notes? Yeah, I'm taking mental notes right now as well. A theory video? A theory video. What do you mean, a theory video? Let me see. A theory video. Oh. Okay, hold on. John Jones and the Mysterious Woman Theory. Okay. I see it posted. Hold on. All right, I will check that out later. Let me jump back into what I'm doing here. I will check that out. All right. Now, what were you saying about the Bombardier? Hold on, let me scroll up. Put a surge coil on the Bombardier where a deadline would go. Well, I have one surge coil left. If I'm going to be going after a Bombardier, okay, we can run 2 experiments. Number 1, hold on, how much did I get? 100, I got 20 damage on that one. Yeah, so we're at 178. Okay, so 2 experiments. We'll see what happens when I put a surge coil on. We'll see what happens when I put a deadline on. Am I going to get credit for the project if I use a deadline? It seems a little bit too easy. Well, relatively easy. Easy by comparison. I only have one of those left. Okay, we don't want to go in there with just one. So we're gonna make a few more of those. Okay. You brought me a vertical grip 1. Thank you. Thank you for the vertical grip 1. Okay, now I want you to look the other way, Rooster. Look the other way. Don't look. Don't watch what I just did with your precious gift. Okay. Bombardier. Okay, have my cloak, deadline, smoke in case I need it. I think we're good. I got, oh, lures. I was going to make more lures. Okay, so let's make a couple more lures. There. Okay. Now, bombardiers. Harvester. Is that a good... You know what? Let's go Buried City. Yeah, maybe we'll find a bombardier up on top of the parking garage. That's the best place to deadline a bombardier is on the parking garage because it's flat. You don't go sliding down a hill. You don't go tripping over rocks. You just run right flat. Bombardier. Place the deadline. Stick. You know what I'm saying. The backside of the bombardier, and then boom. So many times I've tried to place a deadline on a bombardier at Blue Gate near the refuge, and I'm slipping and sliding and falling and tripping and running into rocks, and frustrating. So we're gonna try this at Buried City. Maybe we'll get lucky and the bombardier will be right there. And you know what? Even if somebody else gets it, that bombardier spawns 3 times. We are in the library. That's perfect. Oh, I just heard 2 drop. Were those spotters? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, this is it, man. This is... fresh raid. Everything about this is perfection. not see you there. Really? How did you survive that shot? Oh, crud. Well, looks like this guy's doing going for it. So we'll let him finish it off, and then we'll get the next one. Alrighty, nicely done. I'll get the next one, folks. Hello, Raider.
Hello.
I have not seen any vaporizers today.
Vaporizers? I've never seen them here.
Well, they do spawn. They do spawn here, but I've been to a couple of maps, and come to think of it, I have not seen any vaporizers. Did they?
Did you try the river tide?
No, I've not been to Riven Tides. That that would be a really good way to test my theory. Yeah, that place.
They're always there.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I'm just curious because I went to Bluegate a couple of times and I saw no vaporizers. Which
Over
now-
there is very rare, but here, I played this map a lot. I
Yeah.
like it, but I've never seen a vaporizer here. Maybe
Okay.
a few times, but
Okay.
not at all. It's
All right.
maybe 1 or 2 per week, let's say.
Okay. All right.
But
All right.
Riven Tides all the time, no doubt.
Got it. All right. I'm going to try to pulse coil the next bombardier that shows up, if anybody can hear me.
I did that a lot. It's so good.
Wait, so you have pulse coiled the bombardier?
Yeah, many times. It's the best weapon.
Okay, I'm going to try it. I want to try it, but it looks like we've got a lot of people here hunting bombardiers.
But listen, the best thing better than the pulse is just use the Hornet rifle. What are we doing?
I want to pulse coil the bombardier to see what happens.
No, not that one. Not that one. I didn't do it. No, not that
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to pulse coil the
I
bombardier.
tried once, but it didn't work actually. Like the
work.
Rocketeer was smarter than me actually.
Oh, the Rocketeer? Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind that. I know.
On the bombardier, you want to try it?
Yes,
I
yes.
mixed all of them.
That's okay. The
So
bombardier,
that one I didn't try.
it'll spawn here in about 2 minutes, and I want to give it a
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, sure. So I have a D50 just in case.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I really hope you do not need to use it.
I'm just
Just in case. I love it.
just.
We got a Rocketeer over there. Somebody's got its attention. And they're doing damage. Alright. Looks like they got it under control. On fire, and boom, it's gone. Wow, that was quick. Nicely done, Raider. Nicely done. Alright, next bombardier should be showing up here in about a minute.
Do they have the exact respawn time?
No, I don't know the exact respawn, but there's one that spawns at the beginning, so right around the 30-minute mark. Then two more about 10 minutes apart. So one at 20 minutes and then one at 10 minutes. Roughly. It's not exact, but at the 20-minute, sometime between 20 and 19, the next bombardier will spawn. That's my prediction.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, this is a very faithful bombardier spawn spot. If you can see one on top of the parking garage, yeah,
It's the best spot actually.
yeah, it's a good one.
I'm like, it's been like 2 rounds that I'm like hanging around until like 30 minutes left to see if there's gonna be any turbines. God damn, I'm waiting for that.
Oh, you're waiting for turbines? You're hunting
Yeah.
turbines? Okay.
Yeah, for the this thingy, the event trial.
Oh, for the trials. I see.
I did that once. I had the 3-star, but my deadline got myself. So.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I think we've all done that at least one time. All right.
It was very painful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Wait, did it down you, or did it down you and eliminate you?
No, it just downed me.
Just down
But,
you.
It
Okay.
was like, let's say that 3 minutes left to the end of the map. I think it was only me on the map. So.
I see. And no way to get back. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
You know,
rough one.
before it was like when I used to place these shields, you know, these like removable shields.
Yeah.
Like when they used to like shoot the
barricades.
rocket thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would defend you, like it would like shield you actually.
Yes.
But now I think they kind of hacked it or something.
They
I
did.
placed that and it hurt me. But
Yep.
I was still okay. Maybe I made a mistake. I went to
All right.
it, placed it like a deadline, and that was it.
All right. I'm gonna get rid of the spotters first.
Oh, there it is. Now let me help you. Wait.
Oh, somebody else is on it.
Yep. Same with the thing.
All right.
Almost there.
Well, it only takes 2 wolf packs to take out a bombardier, so that was one.
It doesn't worth it. Like another
Bummer. not know the other raider was down there, and I almost went down. We'll wait for the next one, and then we will be able to run the experiment, see how it goes. Come on back, Comet. Where are you? Oh, he's finishing them off. Good deal. No problem. Let's get rid of all these Ark, huh? Like an Ark pinata. All right.
Hi.
There it is.
Yep. Do you have a defib?
I do have a defib. I do. Okay, I do have a defib. I've got one more bombardier that's going to spawn here in about 4 minutes. I want to be able to try the surge coil, so let's see what happens. Alright, Raiders, give me a chance to try the surge coil first and see what happens. And then we can blast it with everything else that we have. But I do want to see what happens. I am trying to get that project done. Alright, another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes. How are we doing on ammo? I have to switch it up here in a bit. Alright. The video has the bombardier spinning on the spot, electrified, but I reserve my skepticism. Well, okay, let's see if we can confirm that. Spinning on the spot? Spinning on the spot. Is that like a euphemism? Hello, this is the way. How is the pooping coming? Well, I gotta tell you, it's been rough the past couple of days. I know what you meant. I know you meant gooping. I know. I hate it when I mistype. Yeah. It is a little bit annoying, but also humorous. Let's admit that was pretty humorous. Just playing some Marvel Rivals. Awesome. Awesome. So have you made Cyclops your main yet? Is that what you're doing? Man, I got all these smoking hot arc littering the rooftop over here. Alright, here we go. It's going to be dropping here in the next minute or two. They are definitely taking that leaper out. Boy, that's quick work. Quick work on that leaper. You know, I'm just going to let these drones do a flyby. I'm not going to bother them unless they bother me. And they're flying pretty low, so I think it'll be okay. All right, here we go.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, they are bothering. Look, Raider, I know you can hear me. Alright. Wasted raid.
Anyone need anything specific, guys? I just need the helmet deal. The zipline noise changed.
That turbine just disappeared.
That zipline was
Oh,
heavy fuel grenade.
did you get one of the disappearing turbines?
I went at the end of the map, but I didn't see any.
So people have been complaining about that, where the turbines will just vanish. Like
I didn't know that.
like they just vanish out of midair.
Yeah, exactly. Like I went there, I heard it, I saw a little bit while it was coming down, but when I got there was nothing.
It spawned over there by the pharmacy.
Exactly, but nothing.
But then when you get there, it's
Nothing
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that happening.
yeah, I was there. I mean, even if there was and I didn't fly it, it should have been like flying again for a while. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go to Dam for that metal, aren't I? Because I checked every street light. One of the apartments has like an elevator you go down in. Do you know which one it is?
Yes, I do know which one
It's
it
like
is.
over here this way, right?
Yep, this way. Wait, what metal are you looking for?
The metal brackets.
Oh.
It's like pretty common in
Bluegate.
industrial zones, but this map doesn't have industrial. Exactly.
You gotta go to Bluegate, you gotta go to the collapsed highway and just crack hoods on cars. You'll be done with brackets in 5 minutes, no problem.
Okay, I'll do that because I got to do the car trial anyways.
Yes. Great way to kill two birds with one stone. And check check every seat in every car for the shoes.
Okay, I'm gonna hatch out if anyone wants to go.
Wait, I thought you wanted to know where the elevator shaft was.
Oh, I was gonna go down the elevator shaft because you know at the bottom of the elevator shaft there's that electrical panel, and I was
Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah. Well, it's down here in this building.
Oh, where'd I lost you?
Right over here.
There you are. I see you. I
Yeah,
see you.
right up here. Yeah.
Here,
So
let's see. Let's see how lucky I am.
yeah, the shaft is right here. Good luck.
Thank you.
Are you hatching out?
I am after checking this panel.
All right.
No.
All right. Well, you know, it's worth a check, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty like the other place that I'm pretty sure it guaranteed spawns is in between primary facility and water facility. Those like green terminals, you breach them.
Okay.
Do you use silly coolant? Because there's a comic course here.
I'm all good. I'm all good. I don't need any more of the arc coolant. I got that part of the project done.
Okay.
We got
I
a
just grabbed
comic.
one right now then. Okay. Oh, sorry. I should have told you I was gonna hook right there.
That's all right. That's all right. More coolant.
It's the arc lining.
I'm good.
You said I'm gonna need arc lining though.
I'm good.
Next page.
Yeah. You are going to
What's
need
up? Yeah.
coolant. You are going to need
Raiders,
coolant.
Arc on screen. 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll start collecting
Go find
coolant
your way home.
after this.
I repeat,
Thank you.
5 minutes.
All right, man. Have a good one.
See you later. You too.
All right. So the update, the detail of water in the game. Okay, that's good. I don't know what fresh kiss means. What does that mean? You can tell they work hard on it. I use your code for Rambo. Nice. Last Blood. What? What? Last Blood? What? Alright, have a good stream. I'm going to bed. Oh, alright, Nico. Sleep well. That was half an hour ago. Sorry. I'm trying to keep track of both streams at the same time, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. I'll get better over time. Last Blood. It's First Blood. Or am I missing the joke? It's First Blood. It's not Last Blood. First Blood. All right. We will try again. We will try again.
I'll keep it short. What do you need?
How's that for short, Tien Wen? How's that for short? You'll keep it short. How about I'll keep it short? Got nothing to feed her. Yum. Yeah, that spot is super popular. Everybody's going after bombardiers down there. I did try, but by the time I got down there, he was dead. So quickly. So quickly. That's the game, folks. That is the game. You gotta be patient. It's not always gonna go your way. You must accept it. Okay. Where can we go fight a bombardier where nobody else is going to be around? I know Blue Gate is a good place to do that, but it's too messed up. Most of my scuffed bombardier fights have been at Blue Gate. In fact, all of my scuffed bombardier fights have been at Blue Gate. All right, we'll give it one more try at Buried City, and then maybe we'll just table it till another time. Was the first Last Blood was the final of the Rambo trilogy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Okay. You know, why don't I remember that? Why do I not remember it? Let's go take a look. I don't remember what the second one was called. Well, here's why I don't... There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, see, I was thinking Rambo 3, and I'm like, I don't remember it being called Last Blood. I see. Rambo Last Blood. Man, that was only 7 years ago. I did not see that one. No wonder it's not in my brain. I did not see that movie. Okay. All right. Got it. First Blood, Rambo, First Blood Part 2, Rambo 3, Rambo, just Rambo, and then Rambo Last Blood. Got it. Okay. It was the 5th movie. See? You learn something every day. And if you stop learning, you stop living. Problem is, it sounds like we've got a Rocketeer in the vicinity. I don't like that very much. That could get in the way. Oh, my Renegade. Crud, it needs to be repaired. I did not know that. was scuffed. Nice shot. You know where I am. Okay, it does spin. Oh. That was thoroughly entertaining. That was thoroughly entertaining. Holy cow. It does spin in place, literally. All right. Nicely done. Oh, we've got a shredder next door. Watch out for that shredder in that building.
Oh, we also got to take that shredder out too. I'd appreciate it.
All right, let's do it.
Hoorah, hoorah.
Indeed. I heard something rolling around down there. What is that? Oh, there you are. There you are, you pop. How's that for a pop?
Oh yeah. It's really fun. Nice, nice. Let's see.
I'm dropping pretty much everything I don't need. There's the high performance steel or whatever that's called over here if you're looking for that for the project.
Oh yeah, I probably did that.
I like a big pile right over here of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just needing stuff for the project as well. So, I think it's the steel. There's a few others. I think it's shredder parts as well.
You need the thermal lining.
I believe so.
Okay. Thermal lining, arc coolant, performance steel.
Let's see. There you are. Nice, nice. Oh, there's another. There's a little snake up there. There you go. Probably need to get that snitch too. Where's the shredder at? Is it downstairs?
I hear it in the other building, like right next to us,
building.
to the east.
Oh, I see.
It's in that building over there, yeah.
Probably take a peek. See what's going on over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's down this hallway.
All right, you need to get a shredder. All right.
Yeah, I need a lot of shredders. I need like 5 or 6. Yeah, he's down in that hallway.
Is he coming?
Just shot him. Yeah. I got his attention. Don't know. Oh, it's going like side to side. Yeah, he's probably trying to find a way to get to us. Up there. Well,
Wait, is that Shredder just ignoring the lure?
he's going like
That's
side
amazing.
to side. Yeah. I think he wants us to come down.
More than happy to oblige.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he is being smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna jump across.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
Oh, he is!
There we go.
He's just zipping. Wow! What a weird. I have never seen that. He just float. You know, he's trying to draw us in.
He sees us now. There he comes. Hold the line. There we go.
There you go, man. Oh, this is the Bettina. Ever since they refashioned the Bettina, it's been my gun of choice. Used to be a total turd, but now it is like the gun to take. I love it. I absolutely love my Bettina.
I'm gonna have to look for a Bettina myself.
I
pretty good.
Definitely recommend it. All right.
I've been using the Renegade. Yeah. Thanks for helping though.
Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you for your help on the Bombardier.
No problem. No
Now,
problem.
let's see. Is there a good way to jump across? I guess I got to go to the other building to get back across. I don't think I can make the jump down to that other ledge. Do you think I can?
I mean, you want to aim for the bushes? I can see what happens.
Let's see what happens. All right. I'm going to give it a little bit of a run of an angle. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
What one man can do, another can.
Yeah.
And I missed. All right. I did not back up enough to get momentum. All right. All right. You are welcome. The entertainment was free today, folks.
Yeah, I'll probably head out as well. I got
I'm
some
heading
stuff
out.
over here.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Come here. Alright. No.
All right. You know, that's one of those moments where you need to yell parkour. That deserved a full Michael Scott parkour is what that deserved.
Yeah, true. I like the movement in this game. It's pretty nice.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but I am certainly not the expert.
Oh yeah, true. For me, I've also put a lot of skill points in like movement and stuff. So standing
Oh,
around
you
and stuff,
did.
so.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I put all of my skill points in survival and the majority of the rest in conditioning. A little bit in movement, you know, sort of up the middle of movement. I never got past those middle milestones on the movement tree, on the movement branch.
Yeah, I see.
But that's,
I mean,
you know,
stayed on the left side. Left side seems pretty good.
on the conditioning. Yeah, conditioning is awesome.
Yeah, conditioning's good. I usually go up movement and then stick to the left, like branch for movement. But I kind of like the ended one. I'm trying to get I forget what it is, but I heard it's pretty good.
Okay, I'm going to have to go and review it. I'm not familiar with it, but anyway, maybe one of these days. Have a good one, Raider.
You too. Thank you.
Okay. You were not wrong. It just spins in place. That's not a euphemism. That is literal. It just spins there. That's... Okay, that is amazing. Oh, I forgot to check how much damage I did with the coil. Okay, a single coil on a bombardier like that. How much damage was it? And I got some bombardier cells. 3 of them. 3. German 3. English 3. Okay, where can I check? I go... Where? Where do I go? Oh, I can go right here. It'll tell me. 373. I went from 178 to 373. Wow. Wow, that's 198? No, 195. Something like that. Almost 200. Okay. Well, that was a good way to spend my last surge coil. And I can't make any more. So, one of two things. Either the deadline does the job, or I just have to wait till I find more mines and traps. And, you know, that's essentially key cards and luck. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're keeping these and those. I didn't use any of my seeker grenades. Oh, let's take care of first things first. Let's get that repair done. Holy cow. I had no clue my gun was that worn out. Been using it a lot. Okay. We are learning as we go, and we learned that works. Surge coil on the rear end of its bombardier does about 200 damage, give or take. Wow. Okay. I'm very impressed with that. Oops, sorry. Am I in your way there? Didn't realize I was still outside your doorway. Okay. It's deadline time. Now, this is the final experiment, is to find out if we get damage credit using a deadline. We should. It's a mine. Okay, we should get credit. It is a mine. A mine. And they call it a mine. Oh, wait. I don't need to buy that ammo. I have that ammo. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I know. This is not rare anymore. People are constantly asking me, "What gun are you using?" And I'm like, "That's the Bettina. Believe it or not, the Bettina. It's a sweet machine." All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I should not be forgetting when I do the deadline placement. Like, okay. Oh, lures. Lures. I used up all my lures, didn't I? Yes, okay, lures. Let's go to the workshop. I have 2 deadlines. I'll make more if I need more. Which means I should be collecting the comet core. I can buy one from Apollo, but we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe one deadline will finish it all off for me. It's entirely possible. Spare? Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, no, no, no. We're not ready. We're not ready. There we go. Now we're ready. Let's go. Okay. So all we need to know is whether or not the deadline will do damage that can be counted for the project. That's all. That's all we need to know. And so we can go anywhere to do this. Where do I want to go? Do I want a deadline, a bombardier, or a bastion? Let's go. Let's do the hard one. Bastion, Blue Gate. Let's go. Let's go. I love the patina. I know, right? It just feels good now. So when I first started playing the game, I looked at the patina and I thought, oh wow, this looks awesome. This is the gun that I want to use. I was so happy to find that blueprint. I was like, yeah, baby, I got a pink gun blueprint. Whoa. And then I used it. And I was like, how is this a pink gun? I would rather run around with a slow shot anvil than run around with this patina. The fire rate was just off. For the amount of damage that those bullets do, the fire rate was just off. So, you know, had to make some modifications there. All right, hold on a sec. Ooh, we got an auto update on the YouTube. That's interesting. It literally killed my stream to do the auto update. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, good. Whatever it needed, it got. I hope. Okay, let's go get a bastion. We're 1 minute in. That's not bad. Oh, come on.
A vaporizer by the reinforced reception.
Of course. The one time we get a vaporizer on the map, I'm after a bastion. Tough. Took 4. One more shot. It was one shot. Oh, that's annoying. see blue light, but I don't see the... I don't see the turret. Wait, is it already dead? Oh. There it is. I'm looking at the patrol car going, is that already a dead bastard? It's not the Bastion that gets you. It's the other little nasties that'll get you. Oh, wrong one. Did not work. All right. 20 minutes? Doable. The lure did not last long enough. Well, it's going to be boring now, folks, for the next 20 minutes. Now's your chance to go get some popcorn. Take a bio break. Whatever you need. Get a glass of water. So now you're asking, why are you waiting near the wheels of the patrol cars? If somebody is going to come out with a defib, I want to put a barricade, a barrier between me and the Bastion so that they can defib me without putting themselves at risk. Best way to do that is to crawl to the next barricade item, object, wall, anything. It's just, you know, a way of increasing the odds that you're going to be defibbed. Because the worst thing that could happen is them trying to defib you and you getting caught in the crossfire and then getting completely wasted. Because I've seen that happen. Had that happen to myself a couple of times. It's not fun. It is the opposite of fun. It is unfun. It is funless. Anti-fun. Well, the nice thing was there was nobody else there to interrupt my little experiment. The unfortunate thing is that there was nobody else there to defib me as I failed at my experiment. I think Eminem's "Lose Yourself" can definitely be adopted to deadlining the Bombardier or the Bastion. Yeah. You know, at some point, I would love it if YouTube and Twitch were less subject to licensing laws and whatnot, so that content like this could be exempt from the kind of restrictions that currently exist, you know. getting copyright claims and all that. It would be great if we didn't have to deal with that. I can see a world where there is a clear differentiation between use of licensed material that is infringing on the original artist's revenue stream, and then use of licensed content that doesn't infringe at all. You know, I do appreciate the fact that there are many artists out there who permit their content to be revenue sharing. So if you use a licensed music, for example, from an artist, instead of getting a copyright claim, they'll just inform you that, hey, any revenue that comes as a result of using this licensed content, this music, for example, any revenue that you get is going to be split, and the majority of that revenue is going to go to the original artist. You're going to get a little bit, but the majority of the revenue is going to go to the artist, not to you. I'm okay with that, because I want them to realize the financial benefits of the work that they've done, the talent that they have put out into the world. I don't want to take that away from them. So I do understand what licensing is all about. So, but then again, would anybody have heard that song at that moment had they not been watching my video? No, they wouldn't have. So here's an opportunity for you to look at this as a form of marketing. But a lot of artists don't want to share in that at all. They're like, no. We want to have full control over how our music is used, and we don't care that we're getting a portion of it. We're not going to give rights to anybody to use this as they see fit. It's only going to be used as we see fit. And I get that too. I can see how artists would want to have that kind of control over their content. So, I do understand it. Oh, interesting. So I can still set off the sensors. I didn't know that. Hey, we learned something. You can set off the sensors by crawling in front of them down. I did not know that. Now I do. Alright, we're getting away from the high traffic, the high arc traffic zone. I told you this was the time to go take a break. It's not super interesting at this point. Uh-oh. Raider down. I heard that. Sounded like the Rocketeer got the better of that particular raider.
An
I
ARC
hope they're
orbiter is
close
en
to a
route.
hatch.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I feel like there ought to be a hatch inside. Inside Blue Gate. You know, somewhere in there that you can get to. Like way at the back, somewhere. You know how like in Stella they have hatches kind of spread out all over the place? I don't know, maybe they did that. I just feel like getting out of Stella is easier than getting out of some of these other maps, depending on where you die. Which makes sense. But Blue Gate in particular feels like kind of a death trap, you know? Because if you're down at the bottom, this is your only way out. You can try to crawl out and go up the mountainside. I've tried that. That's a complete waste of effort. You just slide all over the place. Now on this one, there's a nice shallow ledge that you can crawl up right here. You take a nice little left turn, and then you're right up here. How do I know this, you ask? Well, the number of times I have fought the Bastion and made this crawl. The number of times that I have fought the Bastion and made this exact crawl. It's kind of silly. And you go up on this side and you're out. All right. Well, that was a fun 12 minutes. Survivor Augment for the win, for the survival. All right. I love how when you come back that way, you're like holding your side in pain. Accurate depiction of what has gone down. All right. This time, okay, I got to figure out a better way to keep it focused in one direction. Because that didn't work. That did not work at all. All right. Do I have food? I thought I had food, yeah. Shoot, I forgot to put food. I'm sorry, Rooster. I forgot to give you the foods. All right, let's sell that. Okay. Quickly. Restock. Ooh.
Let's get this done. Thanks for...
Okay, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna make it happen. We are gonna find out whether the deadline gets us that damage credit. We will find out. What am I missing? Speakers. just occurred to me.
Raider. Excellent.
I just had a thought. Yes, that's been known to happen. With 3 of these, instead of just throwing 1, 1, 2, 3. That should give me enough time. That should give me enough time. And I didn't use my cloak. I should have used my cloak, which was, you know, my own fault. I had it, wasn't using it. Duh. You know, if you can't place it right away, cloak and get out. I'm talking to myself right now. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm going after the Bastion. I know I could get the Bombardier. I know. I know. Satisfied sniff. But I'm going after the Bastion. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right. After today, I have not really been doing any real cell hunting. I think the only cells I've picked up are the 3 3 Bombardier cells that I just got out of Buried City. But I might be able to bring back, you know, 4 or 5 Bastion cells. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll be at the 150k mark. 150 out of 200. Yeah. I would check right now, but as you can see, I'm on my way to Blue Gate. So, we'll check when I get back. Alright, here we go. Rolling up the sleeves. Dialing in. Focus. Boy. Minute and a half in, and not super close. That's okay. We'll make our way. Just gotta watch out, because this here seems to be a little bit of a hotbed for comets, so I kind of have to watch out for that. Is that another vaporizer over there that I saw? Hey, this area looks familiar. You just pass on by. I'm going to go behind you so that we don't have to waste time shooting at you. Yep, that's a vaporizer, all right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Got that going on. Well, let's just relax in here for a bit. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Don't mind me just passing by. You're going to want to watch out for that vaporizer right there to the east. And it looks like we've got ourselves a nice sentinel, so that sentinel's a bit of a problem. Bastion is outside. Is the Bastion outside? Or are there 2 Bastions? fire bully. That bastion moves quickly. I only brought one deadline. Okay, moment of truth. It doesn't count! No! The deadline does not count! Oh, the deadline does not count for the project. Raider, if you can hear me, just, Lesson learned, the deadline, using the deadline does not count for the project. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, now we know. Doesn't count. I'll leave it. Somebody might need it, you know? I'm leaving all that stuff behind nowadays, because... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just take a look what color these are. Purple. You know what? Put them in there. Somebody's bound to run by, take a look, and be like, oh, purple shoes! I needed those. Leave them there. I got enough coin. I don't need coin. Other raiders can use that stuff, you know? Metal brackets. What do you know? Oh, for Pete's sake, hit the target. Okay. This is the Blue Gate Nature Walk, or maybe a pub crawl. Yeah. If you make it back, we'll call it a dub crawl. I propose a non-survivor augment that will attach to zip lines even when you're down. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Is there... Yeah, that's a good one because... There's like that shaft at reinforced reception where if you get knocked and you're down in that shaft, you're toast unless somebody comes along. I like that idea. That is a good one. It isn't mines, it's traps. Well, here's the thing. It's both. But not the deadline. The deadline is exempt from this project. It does not work, and we have proven that conclusively. Because my score did not change at all. If we take a look, I'm still at 373. Deal damage to Ark using mines or traps. So even though the deadline is a mine, it does not work. Now, what have I used that actually did damage? Blaze grenade trap, that worked. Explosive mine, that worked. Surge coil, that worked. Of those three, the surge coil did the most damage when I stuck it to the butt of a bombardier. So that is my recommendation, folks. Surge coils. Bombardier. Back end. That is my recommendation, because that gave me 200. About 195. That gave me about 195 damage. But the deadline does not do the trick. Okay, I should have expected that. I mean, because it doesn't say etc. in parentheses here. It just lists these, and that's it. Jolt Mine did no damage. Pulse Mine, how's that going to do any damage? I don't see how those do any damage at all. They don't. They don't even... The descriptions of those two mines say nothing about damage. But the Blaze Grenade Trap, the Explosive Mine, and the Surge Coil, they do damage. Now, I'm at a bit of a... I'm stalled. I'm at a bit of a standstill when it comes to progression on that goal, because when you go to the workshop here, I do not have the Explosive Mine. I have a Jolt Mine, but that's useless. I have the Pulse Mine, but that's also useless. I do not have a Blaze Trap. I don't even know if the Blaze Trap is something you can make. Am I missing something somewhere that I can make that would do the trick? I don't think so. Yeah, wait, I haven't checked this. Ow! I can! They're in the regular workbench. Hold on. Blaze grenades. Regular workbench. Wires and blaze grenades. I didn't even think to check here. Okay, I have a way. I've got a way to do this. It's going to take a while. But all I got to do is fashion blaze grenades now. Blaze grenades. Explosive compound and oil. Then wires. Okay. I'm not at a standstill. I just have a little bit more work to do on a regular basis to make this work. Gonna make me work for it, huh, Embark? Gonna make me work for it? Fine. Well, okay, you're just thinking of an escape route. That is an escape route. Because if you fall down in that shaft is set below ground. You cannot get out of there. I have died in that shaft with a survivor augment equipped so many times, just sitting there waiting for somebody to show up with a defib. Hello? Anybody have a defib? Because you can't go anywhere. You're just stuck there at the bottom of that shaft, helpless, even with the augment. Okay. All right, so we are, okay, explosive compound. That is crude explosives and oil. So we're going to be looking for a lot of oil nowadays, folks. Oil and chems. Oil, chems, and wires. We're going to be on a crusade for oil, chems, and wires. And we are going to be building blaze grenades that we are going to convert over into blaze grenade traps. And then we're just little by little. Unless I get the explosive mine blueprint. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm not imagining things, right? That is a blueprint. Please tell me I'm not imagining things. Yeah, it is a blueprint. It's a blueprint I don't have. All right, let's... It's right down here, right next to complex gun parts. Yup. Between complex gun parts and Venator, that's the explosive mine. My brain is telling me that I have seen this blueprint 1,000 times in previous seasons, and I have not seen it once this season. Not one time. Wow. I wonder if they knew. They knew that they were going to be bringing this project to the game, so they made that blueprint harder to find. What am I missing? Let's take a look here. What am I missing? What comes after Muzzle Break 3? Oh, I don't know what that is. That's an augment. Okay, that's the augment with the built-in surge recharger. I don't know which one that is. Okay. And then this one right here is the stable stock blueprint? I do not have the stable stock blueprint. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tempest blueprint. I haven't seen that since season 1. I've not found that since season 1. This one right here. Oh, Compensator 3. I don't have Compensator 3. And I do not have the that gun. What's that gun called? I have a gun. I got it as a quest reward. What's it called? It's called the... I don't ever use it. It's called the Kanto. Yeah, I don't have the Kanto. Kanto blueprint. All right, what's this one? Oh, that's another augment. Which augment is that? That's the augment that has the little briefcase logo on it. I don't know what that is. Then the Surge Coil blueprint. Don't have that one. And then the Explosive Mine blueprint. So the only thing I can make that will guarantee me to get this quest done is the Blaze Grenade Trap. And you don't even need a blueprint for that. That is a default capability. The only blueprint you need to have for that is the Blaze Grenade blueprint. But you don't even need that because...
You for trade.
I thought you could buy those from Apollo. No. Really? You cannot buy blaze grenades. Oh. Okay, so there is a blueprint dependency for this quest no matter what. I just happen to have yeah, you can't buy that from anybody.
What do you need?
All right. Yep. Okay.
Raider.
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Celeste. All right. Twitch chat. All right. Okay. Oh, you said you were going to go to bed, and then, before you end live, can you react to my video live? Let's see. Can I pull up? I think I might be able to pull up YouTube. Hold on. I will give it a try. The Explosive Mine Blueprint, Stella Montress, Industrial Containers. Industrial crates, maintenance areas, warehouses. I'm constantly searching all of these industrial containers. Constantly. Are you saying Stella Montes, these containers, these areas? That makes sense. Any map condition doesn't matter. Yeah, I believe that. I don't remember any map conditions necessary before. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. When I compare the two, the Explosive Mine did 20 damage on a pop. No, it did 20 damage on. It wasn't a pop that time. It was one of the roly-polies. It just did 20 damage. Blaze Grenade Trap, 20 damage. So I feel like I'm getting the same amount of damage from both. From either. So... Yeah, I could go searching for the blueprint. This is the only thing I would ever use that blueprint for. Or I could just be satisfied with oil, chems, and wires and just, you know, blaze grenade trap my way up. But you know what? You know what? Here's another thing. Traps, and I've noticed this. Traps and mines are rather common in key rooms. I find them a lot in the key rooms at Spaceport. So I will be paying much closer attention and bringing those back with me, especially the surge coils, knowing what I can do with a surge coil on a Bombardier. 200? Yeah, I'll be looking for those surge coils. Another thing just crossed my mind. Hello, by the way, hello Big Red. Good to see you there. Good to see you. Another thing just crossed my mind. I spent an entire season and never got the surge coil blueprint. Right over here, right? Yeah, right here. This slot right here. No surge coil blueprint. $38 days. Stick with me here. Stick with me. Okay? Stick with me. 17 days. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're now thinking the same thing that I'm thinking. We are thinking the same thing right now. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't bother finishing the project until after guaranteed surge coil blueprint to kick off the next season. If I just simply say I'm not finishing this within the next 17 days. You know, I can make progress, make some progress along that line, and just get it to like the 75% mark, just 75%, and just leave it there. Is there a fault to this plan that I am not thinking of? Because this plan feels like a really good plan. Red and black color, cosmetic variant, sextant charm, raider tokens. I feel like this is the plan. You tell me, am I making the wrong? Am I thinking this incorrectly? I think I'm doing this. Unless somebody can give me a good reason not to do it that way, we're holding off on finishing this project until after the expedition, and then I'll have, you know, I'll have 21 days. I'll have 3 weeks. I'll have 3 weeks after that to finish, and then I am guaranteed to have the surge coil blueprint for next season. Instead of getting it now when I know it's going to disappear in 17 days. Okay, that's it. That's it. This is... This is a lock, folks. We're doing that. You can't stop me now. I mean, you might be able to stop me if you can come up with a good argument. It sounds like a good plan, right, Nico? Right? I feel like it's a good plan. Is it working? Is what working? Is YouTube working? I don't know yet. I haven't tried. I have not tried. I have to go into OBS and try to pull up the YouTube window and see if it will work. All right, hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I don't have anything to feed my rooster. Did I clear my inventory? No, I did not. Let's clear the inventory. I don't know why it does that. It does it because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Alright, that looks good. I might as well start making these. I can make 10 of them right now. Wait, how many? Okay, let's not make 10, let's make 9. Because I can only stack, they come in stacks of 3. Oh, crude explosives. Okay. We are going to be burning through chems and oil to get this done. Wait, why did I think I needed so many? Oh, man. Whatever. I don't know. There we go. 3 stacks of 3. Oh, we are on our way. We figured it out. I very seldom, if ever, look at the standard workbench. I'm so glad I had that thought. Look at the standard workbench. Duh. Duh. Smoke grenade trap. That's not going to do anything. That doesn't do any damage. It's just, that's it. That's the only option I have at this point. Oh, I'm so glad I thought of that. All right, let's see if we can get the YouTube up and running. Oh my gosh, you have a chicken. Everybody has a chicken. We all have chickens. Scrappy is an integral part of the game, Nico. Scrappy goes out there and collects basic materials for you while you are on a raid. And if you feed Scrappy stuff, she brings back other things that are not so basic. Once in a while, she will bring something back that is legendary and will blow your mind, but you got to keep feeding her. She eats 1 item of food with every raid, and I don't have, see, if I go to feed her, I don't have any foods to give her, so I got to be paying attention to this. You don't have to feed her, but if you don't feed her, then all she brings back is the basic stuff. You know, you won't be getting any of the legendary good stuff. Or, you know, some of the other greens and blues and purples that she might bring back. So anyway, yeah, there's a chicken. Everybody has a chicken. And you know what? The chicken is customizable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take a look. Let's go to the Raider. Go to the customization. And then we hit on Scrappy. I have 6 different chicken types. Mm-hmm. Right now I've gone with the speckled. But we could go with Well Summer. Oh, Well Summer, you are looking. I like it. Let's go Well Summer. But we need to give you a better outfit. You know what? Let's go with... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The bucket on the head. You're getting a bucket on the head, Scrappy. Yes, you are. Scrappy gets a bucket on her head, on his head. Okay, I am having too much fun. I'm amusing myself here. All right, let's see if we can't. See, here's the problem. I'm streaming on YouTube. Somehow I have to be able to pull up a YouTube window Wait, is the video on YouTube? Did you put the video on YouTube, or is it somewhere else? Hold on, I gotta go check. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Okay, so then I gotta cut and paste the link. It's a thing. We can do it. We'll figure it out. Problem is I don't have I do not have my Discord up and running, so I've got to give that a moment. Just give it a moment, folks. Give it a moment. Okay. A conspiracy theory, or the truth about the woman who leads the Seven. John Jones and the Mysterious Woman Theory. All right. Let's see if we can pull this up. How long is this? Okay, 2.5 minutes. That looks like it'll work. We'll go here and give it just a moment. We'll find a way to make this play. Oh, well, that didn't work. All right, give me just a moment. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, here we go. Let's click play. Boom.
Okay, guys. I got a crazy theory out here. Let's just hop right into it, alright, y'all? So I have a theory that Jones's wife, that so-called got killed off, might be who we've been hearing about a lot. Like, cause look, read this. In Fortnite's official lore, John Jonesy Jones is married to an unnamed woman and has children with her. The comics character and background details: Jones came from an unstable reality where he married and had kids. When he joined the Imagined Order, they offered him a job on the Isle Island, and they promised his family protection from the hostile world in exchange for his services. However, Agent Jones became an IO agent and gained ageless immortality. His wife and children eventually died to old age. What if they never died? And the reason why I'm thinking this is because, like, we haven't really heard of any other person this could be referring to. Like, this be referring to.
May have dropped it in the 0 point.
Why does she make me keep saving you?
What if she, same person who this was this?
Knock it off.
You heard that, right? me? What if that find me voice is his unnamed woman that he married? Let me know what y'all think in the comments, alright? Bye-bye.
Okay, that is an interesting theory. That is a very interesting theory. Find me. So, if I understand your theory correctly, let's go to the Raider Den. It's less noise there. So, if I understand your theory correctly, you're saying that Jones's wife is not actually dead. She did not die of old age in a different reality than the one that he has been occupying and moving to and from. But that she is actually still out there somewhere. But here's the thing. The butterfly is not saying find me to Jones. She's saying find me to what's his name? I don't remember what his name is. But that's not Jones. So your theory is that the find me quote is actually her saying, in general to everybody, find me. Now, my question to you, and I want you to answer this question thinking about your theory. Don't answer it tonight, but if she needs to be found, how is it that she is giving instructions to Dwayne Johnson to keep saving Jones's life? If she cannot be found, then how is she doing that? How is she maintaining that communication and command control over Dwayne Johnson? And I keep forgetting what his name is. The in the game. Oh shoot. The whatever. I'll call him Dwayne for now because we all know it's Dwayne Johnson. So if she needs to be found, how is she giving orders? Are they aware that she's out there and they're taking orders from her even though they don't know where she is? Is that what you're saying? Or is she somehow in communication with Dwayne exclusively? I don't know. I would love to hear your thoughts on that part of it, on that part of the theory. It's a coded foundation, thank you. It's a coded message? Well, clearly it's a coded message of some kind. Clearly. I don't pay enough attention to the Fortnite lore to actually have even seen that. I had no idea that Jonesy was considered married and had children. I didn't know that. I didn't know the lore. I mean, I may have heard that at some point in the past, and it just sort of went off into the recesses of my mind. The same place where I keep recipes, you know. I always have to go to the cookbook. It's like, how much of what? And I may have cooked this thing a dozen times, and I'm still like, well, how much of what? Oh, right. How long? What temp? Oh, right. It just doesn't stick. So I feel like that might be part of the problem why I did not know this. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Something to think about. Folks, something to think about. But now's not the time for thinking, now's the time for sleeping, and I'm going to go to bed. It's time to say goodnight. You all have yourselves a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side, and we'll see you topside. Take care, folks. Bye now.